Hey, champ. How we doing? How are we doing? Okay. Eat food. Wow! I'm good. Definitely didn't stay up till 5 in the morning. And only... Whose car is that? And only got like 5 hours of sleep. We're chilling. Oh, wow. I saw that. That's huge. Can I... Yeah. Mm. What? Good morning, Remy. What time is that? An 8? Hold on. It's an 8. Okay. Let's do it 2 and 2. How we doing? How we doing? All right. Excuse me. Uh, uh, um. Oh, I did the thing again, chat. God. Okay. Your promised tea. So Corbin last night before I went to bed called. Did a lot of random talking. Found out about the Found out about the Vin scratching stuff. So that wasn't really tea. We got the unlock about Maddie sleeping with Tyler. Let's see. We got 4 of them? Huge. So we got that unlock. I felt like there was more tea than I got, chat. Which Sydney has her thoughts on Maddie, so that doesn't help. Trying to think of what else. 'Cause I know some things OOC. I think that was it. We got our CDL. I towed for like 4 hours. What else did I do? We made like, how much did we make? I think we made like 7K. Yeah, I made that. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, that would have been nice. I had a guy come up when I was at the tow lot and was like, "You want to group up?" And I was like, and at that point I was like, I'm either going to like go to bed soon or I'm going to go for another like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, I did that. And then my mom called in the middle of it like 3 times. What? Uh, uh, what did he do? Hi, Jim. Uh, Jim fell asleep. Jim need to go get sleep. She said, oh. Okay. Yeah. He is around. Didn't really do much with the Coke stuff. Can I? Hold on. Okay, just. I think just hates me today. Can I? Hold on. Can I? Can't. Okay, so he's not fighting his stuff. Ooh, like. Stop it. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Callahan. Callahan. No, because I always did the thing where the last name. Winston has a bench trial. Yeah. Yes. Because he was at church and then just like passed by. Like, we haven't like had a conversation. Yeah, we haven't had like a full conversation. He looks like he robbed a store with somebody. Yeah, robbed a store. I don't know who that person is. So either I don't know who that person is or they're new.
Objection, Your Honor.
The style of his evading, how would you describe
Shut
it?
up! It's an objection.
He said objection.
Objection.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
The bit about commenting about his driving seemed unnecessary. Is there an objection I can levy for that?
You gotta tell me.
Objection leading. Shit.
That's
Uh,
not
She-
leading.
Calls
You're
for
also
facts, not
wrong.
in
You used to be an
evidence.
attorney.
Wasn't a good one.
Facts not in
Clearly.
evidence.
Uh, no, that wouldn't be it. But also overruled. So, moving along.
Answer the question. Can you ask the question again?
I'm gonna go sit behind Yakul. Yeah, that's him.
How did I phrase it? If you had to describe his evading, or if you had to use one word to describe his evading, how would you describe it?
Yeah, I think he's
Extremely reckless.
changed it up.
Very good. So, okay. Hey. When
Let
there's
me
an objection,
turn that down.
but if I can hear it, then you need to figure it out. Rooster, you need to start using the microphone.
Speak loud and clear.
You speak with your chest. Use the microphone.
Yes,
the
Your Honor,
objective
sorry.
to calls
Yeah.
for a legal conclusion on the grounds of how would you describe his evading. Do you have a rebuttal?
Hello, and
What was the objection?
Shut
Calls
up,
for a legal
Yakul.
conclusion.
Sorry, N4.
No, that would be good.
Shut up,
Alright,
Yakul.
sustained.
Okay.
At any time during the pursuit, were you aware of Winston Walker being on foot?
Yeah, when he switched the vehicle behind Pillbox on the Del Perro entrance from Elgin Avenue.
Did he
That's when
flee
he
on
parked
foot?
the car. He did flee on foot. He jumped the wall, jumped over, and then that's when you guys started chasing him down there. Down towards the train tracks where they had the scout vehicle parked.
So you can confirm to the court today that he fled both in a vehicle and on foot.
Correct, yes.
No further question.
Technically, that was leading, but they'd already established that.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. He said three
Oh.
individuals left the store.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Three individuals left the store. The Golden Classic is a two-seater.
All right.
So I would ask him to restate how many people left the store because he said three. And
Alright.
if he comes up
Oh,
with
look, it's
different answers,
Dad!
You can nail him on that.
All right. How you doing, Ned? It's good to see you.
You
Oh.
too, man. Doing well.
You said 3 suspects left the store, right?
Did I say 3? I meant 2, sorry. It was 2.
Oh, you meant 2.
Yeah.
All right. And both suspects got inside the gauntlet. Is that right?
Correct.
And in your experience as a law enforcement officer, how do you make a distinction between evading and reckless evading?
Depending on how they drive.
Could you be more
Ah!
specific?
If they sit and crash into several vehicles, street signs, just drive with like complete disregard for public safety, then it's going to be reckless. So, like driving on the footpath, taking jumps, wrong side, crashing into other vehicles, street signs, things like that.
In this particular incident, when did you make the distinction that it had escalated from evading to reckless evading?
Probably about 5 minutes into the chase when I noticed that Mr. Walker didn't know how to drive well at high speed and was crashing into like pretty much nearly everything that he could possibly crash into.
All right, and you said that the defendant struck another vehicle during this pursuit.
Yes, he did. He struck
Did
a
an
blue
officer
Chevrolet.
stop to get a statement from this person?
They stopped to check on them. They said they were okay and continued the pursuit.
Is there a statement taken by the individual who was struck?
Unsure.
Objection. Relevant.
Your Honor, the
Rebuttal.
officers are they're alleging that this escalated into a reckless evasion from the police. If it was reckless, then surely stopping to check the person that was struck by this vehicle and making sure they get medical attention and, you know, getting their ducks in order would be a good thing to do.
Overruled.
The-
Answer the question.
Say that again, Judge?
I'm overruling the objection. Answer the question.
Yeah, I don't think that there was a statement taken. They did check on them. The occupants of the vehicle said that they were okay. And about 5 minutes later, Mr. Walker dropped off his passenger and they got into the same blue Chevrolet. And Mr. Walker also said that he did admit to crashing in the
Your
cells.
Honor, can I-
Mr. Hold on.
can I-
In the
can we-
cells,
can we-
Mr. Walker said that he crashed into that.
Objection,
super
nothing
Bronco car.
pending.
There's no question being posed to the officer at this time, Your Honor.
Sustained.
All right. Was there anything else during this pursuit that would have led to you perceiving this to be a reckless evasion as opposed to just regular evasion from the police?
Just everything I said earlier already.
Yes, Bodon.
Objection, non-responsive.
You need to talk louder.
Me?
Oh no, I heard him. He's still non-responsive.
Can
Midnight
we,
attorney.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh,
do
that's right.
this.
Can we object to no response to the question?
What was the question?
I was
Well-
asking if there was anything else in this pursuit that would change this from a regular evasion into a reckless evasion.
I have nothing else to add to what I said earlier about it.
I'm gonna overrule the objection. He's
All right.
basically saying, I said my piece.
All right.
Yep.
All right. And you're saying that the defendant resisted arrest. How would you define resisting arrest?
I wasn't there when he resisted. I had my own
Hi,
suspect in
hi.
custody at that point.
How would you describe the defendant's nature in the vehicle at the end of the initial chase?
No objection scope.
It's a bench
didn't
trial.
talk
There's no
about the
scope objections.
Oh, well, never mind it.
The nature of him by the end of... Are you talking once the scout broke down at the very end of the chase before he was arrested?
Let's limit this question to that particular moment.
He was incapacitated. Was he? No. I honestly, I don't know because I had my own suspect. There was someone in that vehicle that was incapacitated. If it was him, I'm not actually sure. At that point, I wasn't part of it. I already had my own suspect.
Understood. Would you say that this
Yeah.
incapacitated
changing it
individual
up a
at
little
that time
bit.
was a resisting arrest?
I didn't see it.
I am
so don't
changing
know.
your hair
All I heard on
again.
radio was there was an incapacitated individual in that scout. And it was not the driver because that's the guy that I arrested of the scout.
Which defendant did you process?
Objection relevant.
Rebuttal?
It's relevant in that we're trying to establish the charges that have been pressed against Mr. Walker today.
Rebuttal to the rebuttal.
No, not at this time. But why is who he processed relevant to Winston's charges?
Why?
There was only 2 people in the car.
Okay. But what I'm asking is, what, do you have a plan of action of like why who he arrested mattered in all this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna overrule it, but I'm gonna put you on a tight leash, and if you don't get there very quickly within 2 questions, I'm stopping you.
No, it's just
So I'm answering
All
your
right.
question now.
Yes.
DJ Cooper is
it's
who I
probably
arrested.
gonna go too long and I'm gonna get bored and walk away, but
All right.
Yeah, probably.
Could you define petty larceny for me, Ned?
Can I what? Sorry.
Can you define the charge of petty larceny?
So I guess they charge him for petty larceny.
Yeah, I can.
Instead
I
of
can. Do you want me to
robbery.
read it out to you?
No, I don't
Or
want the
robbing a
definition of petty
store, I
larceny.
All right. I can move on.
I want to know
Um,
why who he. I want to know why his
Oh my
who
God.
he dealt with is relevant.
Well, they've pressed petty larceny against the defendant. I want to understand the basis for that.
I don't want to bore you by it though. If you end
Okay,
up wanting
so
to
ask
patrol, I
him-
could call
why don't you ask him
after this
that?
is done.
What is the basis for petty larceny being pressed against the defendant?
Can
here
I
to answer that question.
objection to that on the base? I've forgotten the full fucking word for it, but he wasn't the AO. He can't possibly know the reason if he's not the one pushing the charges.
Well, then he can answer that, and then they can call the witness that would be able to answer that. So I'm going to overrule it, and I'll let the witness answer it.
So I am answering that question now.
Yeah. Do you know why it was pushed?
Yeah. So on my suspect, right, or on
No.
Mr.
Well,
Walker?
Are you asking for Mr. Walker or for his suspect, for Cooper?
For the defendant, Mr. Walker.
So answer that now.
Yes.
Alright.
God.
The
Just
reason
stand in the
petty
back,
larceny
so we-
was pushed is because they were at the store robbing the
So how
store.
you been, man?
But by the time Fielding and I had
Oh, it's
arrived,
doing the
we
thing
didn't see any means
again.
of violence. So when I had asked on radio, we were told to push petty larceny, which is why we would charge petty larceny and not robbery.
Okay.
Did the defendant take
Oh my
anything
God,
from the
could
store?
you-
I'm sure I was not his AO, so I don't know.
What is your rank within the LSPD?
I'm an officer.
And are you acting in the capacity as a field training officer at the moment?
No, I just took him for a ride along. I am not an FTO.
So the other officer in the courtroom is under your supervision?
Yeah, but he was with another officer when I was dealing
Objection
with
relevant.
They got really pissed that I was going for
Yeah.
canines.
Why is this relevant?
Tried to speak out against
Well,
it.
I'm just trying to establish the person that was overseeing the officer behind us, so that we can get to the bottom of why petty larceny was pushed.
Dogs and stuff, and you know, told people that they lose their dogs.
Okay. I'm gonna overrule. I want to sustain the objection.
No,
actually.
I'm okay.
N-
I'm okay.
I don't know, stuff like that.
Rooster.
Yeah.
I understand you're not an attorney, but I also know you're
Seen a few good
you're,
men.
you're sure you're a capable officer. So either get to a point, or let's move it along to the next witness.
Just getting food, Your Honor.
If you need to take a 5-minute.
Wait
know.
a sec. What are you passing him? Step away. Sorry, Your Honor, I need to check.
Alright, damn it. You take the cup as well.
Nah, you can keep it. Okay, we're fine.
Hello.
Don't pass him
911,
anything.
emergency.
All right. I think I just got one more question.
Sure.
Did anybody stay behind to clear the store?
No.
Yes, me and Fielding did.
All right. So who pursued the defendant from the store initially?
I think Rock Valentine was one of the people pursuing, and Arlo.
All right. Was aside from the two defendants, was there anyone else inside the store, or anyone else running away from the store?
No.
So, aside from the fact that you said when you arrived on scene they were running away from the store, right?
Correct.
At any point did you see him inside the store or taking
Yeah,
anything off the shelves or?
When we originally pulled up in a higher smog vehicle, and then we left, switched vehicles, came back, and that's when they both came out of the store and ran straight to their vehicle.
Alright, so when you pulled them initially, you saw them inside the store.
Correct, yes.
Did you see anyone else inside the store?
No.
Alright, no more questions, Your Honor. Thanks.
Thank you. All right, you may step down, Mr. Kelly.
Like,
Tate, do you have any other witnesses?
I don't need any more. I'll happily move to closing.
Okay.
Wait, don't the defense get a turn?
Yeah,
if you
yes,
want.
you do. But I have to go them first, then you. Just because he says he can go to closing doesn't mean we're going to closing, Rooster. I make that decision. I know as an officer you're used to controlling everything, but I control the courtroom.
Oh my God.
All right.
Don't touch him
I
while
don't
you're.
know what you
Rest?
mean by that.
I was talking to him. Don't worry. State, do you rest?
No, I mean our argument is still ultimately that.
Why is it not loading? Yes.
Yeah, we're resting unless they call up a witness and crash.
Well, okay. State rest. Thank you. Defense, do you have any witnesses?
We can proceed to closing.
Okay. Wow. Interesting.
Huge.
All right, state. Closing time.
Do I?
Did you say state, Your Honor?
Yeah, that's you.
Your Honor, the defense set out to try and prove double jeopardy today. They've not done that. They went on some tangent about questioning about petty larceny, so on and so forth. They haven't done anything. Today, the state have articulated quite clearly the fact that the defendant was operating a vehicle highly recklessly. I've provided the statements and the reports in my opening statement that can clearly be viewed as him driving the vehicle, his vehicle being operated for the reckless speed. The reason it's not double jeopardy is because, according to this officer's testimony, Officer Ned Kelly, the individual fled on foot. The individual fled in a vehicle, which are two very different distinctions. Additionally, within the report, when you review it, Ala Rigby clearly articulates the fact that that suspect broke curves and was fleeing on foot too. On foot in a vehicle. There's so many past cases where people have been arrested and charged with evading and resisting arrest for fleeing on foot and fleeing in a vehicle. It's simple. In the report, you can clearly see the stuff he took from the liquor store that was found in his possession. He is clearly guilty of everything. Thank you, Your Honor. That's all.
Okay. Defense.
I'm going to break daydream in a sec.
Your Honor, is the defendant wanted to know if he's allowed to say anything in closing, or if it's just limited to me.
The whole reason you're here is so that you can do that.
Well, I'm just trying to represent what he asked me.
Yeah, no, you do it, Rooster.
All right, can I take a minute, Your Honor?
Uh-huh.
I gotta say it for you.
Is it like literally? It's very simple. Write this part down. So we are arguing that under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution of the United States, that the charge of reckless evading and resisting arrest is double jeopardy as multiple punishment, as reckless evading is inherently resisting arrest. I would have been resisting arrest by driving away from the store, and I would be resisting arrest by evading officers attempting to apprehend me. Therefore, should only be charged with one.
All
Also,
right.
then you can go on like add your stuff about how it's not petty larceny because I wasn't pickpocketing anybody. Also can't be a resisting arrest when I was in the other car because I was incapacitated. You got anything else to add, Faye? Also, the prosecution is very combative and very upset. How dare you disrespect the courts? Add that just for drama and flair.
I'll put in they can't handle the truth.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Do it loud. Scream it.
All right, I'll give him my best shot.
Yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah.
Your Honor, may it please the court. The state have set out today to stack as many charges on the defendant as humanly possible or inhumanly possible. It's a a grave misjustice and an abuse of our penal code. Not just our penal code, but our Constitution.
Oh my goodness.
The Constitution of San Andreas, and the article rights therefore contained within it. We'd like to submit before the courts, Your Honor, that the state have violated the defendant's Article 5 right by charging him with both reckless evading and resisting arrest. Reckless evading is inherently resisting arrest, and by charging resisting arrest in addition to the reckless evading, the state is, well, they're just stacking them up and putting them on top and trying to crush Winston. And we only just got Winston back. He only just got back a few days ago. It's an all-encompassing charge, and he should only be charged with one. Also, the state have tried to set out today to prove that that Winston Walker is guilty of petty larceny. The only thing he's guilty of is being in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's no suspect descriptions that came in with the dispatch call. There was no documented items confiscated for petty larceny, nothing consistent with pickpocketing, which is usually when petty larceny would be pressed in this type of incident. The facts of the matter is the state has failed to prove petty larceny beyond a reasonable doubt, and also they've stacked him up on Winston Walker by charging him with reckless evading and resisting arrest. And you know what, Your Honor? They can't handle the truth.
Oh goodness.
God.
Order! Order!
Come
Um,
down.
Dent in that dash.
Jimmy's the Russells. Oh my god.
I think that's what he did after they said that line, right?
Yeah.
Everyone got into an uproar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Yeah. I'd like to thank you for your time, and I hope that you can come back with a resounding verdict of not guilty.
Okay.
Thank you,
Very
Your
good.
Honor.
Good job.
All right. I will be back momentarily. The bailiff is in charge of the courtroom.
You did amazing. You knocked it out the park.
I tried.
There was a little moment there where
Hey,
the
what's up?
case went from being really amusing to kind of dull. But you brought it back. You
well,
brought it back.
congratulations.
Well, between me and you, we got 2 arms.
Hell yeah. Well, we have replacement
Alright.
arms.
It sounds like you're having
Yeah.
fun.
We're like,
Uh-huh.
2.75 arms.
Yeah.
Maybe
They're
3
just a
Wow.
group that
Between
hangs
the
out by
both of us, we'll
Chumash.
have
I
one
haven't
human
seen
and one
them
Terminator.
a lot, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Terminator with 2 left arms.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I mean,
mostly just
that's a good
skeletal
end. If you want to do it,
fragments
do
of
it.
metal with no internal processing.
Oh.
So how much?
Yeah, I don't know much about them.
Because you represented me.
Oh.
Oh, I don't care.
It's the powers that they have, but no one documents because they're fucking
Oh.
dumbasses. It's the worst
I-
judge
I
I've
don't
seen
think
in San
they'll midsummer
Andreas,
you,
in
but I
any
cannot
state, let
guarantee
alone
it.
fucking San Andreas.
It sounded like a lot of
Genuinely
people
the
were
stupidest
pissed, but
judge
I mean,
ever.
like,
She's one of
I
those
never
judges
denied
that
it.
can't
Alright,
judge
I'll
all
let you know when we're
power
out of
really,
here.
I mean,
The
because I can
judge
do
is
what I want.
deliberating right
Having a
now.
bit of
She
fun.
can't tell me where
Deliberating
she's
right now.
sourcing her
Exactly, right?
power from, like a fucking wizard.
It's not
But
like
there's
you
no way.
Yeah.
revealed
I'm
Alright.
doing a big
secretive
fat bar
information.
complaint. Hell yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
I told
I
Yes.
you
don't
that
want to
was
get
the
the
Nell
fucking
case
clerk,
before we
man. The
started.
DLJ sucks
yeah, I do.
unbelievable ass.
You
We
did
got a
well.
chance of getting petty
And if
larceny.
the
Which
rule,
one of
if
those
the
two is the
rule on
cadet?
this,
Is that the
they're not
asshole
guilty of
with the
all
beard?
charges,
Is he the
then
cadet?
we can't
Yeah,
charge
the new
people
guy.
with
You know
resisting
the
arrest and
worst
evading.
thing is?
What's
He used
that?
to be a defense attorney.
And why is he bitching about a cop being an attorney?
Should have fucking used that as everything.
Jesus. Also, him being a defense attorney explains how bad he is in court.
Oh yeah, he said he'd never won a bench trial when he came up here. He said he lost 33 times in a row.
Holy. Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie,
I'm just
like
gonna be
this
distracted
was
for a
a
second.
No worries. This was a losing case going in. I could see this becoming 34th. There's a small chance in hell that this becomes 34th.
That'd be really funny.
It would be really funny. All right, I'm gonna stare at myself for a little because I'm very egotistical.
So, ready for number 34? Or...
Vinny!
You did good, Rooster. Thank you for helping him out.
Well, it's good to give it a go.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, she's out.
Alrighty.
Winston is staring at himself for a moment, Your Honor.
God damn it. Alright. You can enjoy the view
He's
then.
looking at the pretty screen. Looks like he's back home looking at himself.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I had to have a
good.
moment to stare at myself because someone needs to stroke my ego. It's gonna be me.
Very good. Alrighty. On to the charges. Reckless evading. I heard nothing to go against the testimony given about the driving. I have pictures of destroyed vehicles. Guilty. Resisting arrest. This was one of the charges that was really being argued against due to the fact that we had the Fifth Amendment being brought up and all that. There are times where resisting arrest and reckless evading can and cannot be used. 100% you can be charged with both. It is a possibility. However, sometimes you have to hear the totality of the circumstances and see if the charges really just overlap each other. This is situations where I believe reckless evading really just takes up the whole charge. So not guilty on resisting arrest. Petty larceny is really where things get interesting. So the only
See,
testimony
my
that came
thing
up
is
here
resisting
today,
arrest is like if you broke cuffs,
and what's in the
right?
narrative debrief talks about a store robbery. I'm not sure where Rooster comes up here talks about pickpocketing, but it is important when officers are proving charges that they have proper documentation. So what do we have here in documentation?
Yeah, so my thing is if he ran,
I have
he would.
pictures of cars, their license plates. I have the dispatch call and a bunch of items. You know what I don't have? Anyone's possessions, who has what. I don't have any testimony as to what they took to prove that, this was a petty larceny, because in order for the charge petty larceny, you have to, actually take something from someone.
Oh no.
Not guilty. It's the ruling of this court.
Cool, thank you.
Your Honor, if I may, in that case, could I have my seized possessions returned to me minus the
Oh, so he's
allegedly
admitted he's got the
illegal?
seized positions I articulated and put in evidence.
What?
Well, they took a bunch of possessions off me, including a crate of beer that they
Yeah,
claimed
so
was illegal.
all the money, the crate of beer, the MFD, all of that stuff that I articulated and is in evidence, should I give that back to them now because you ruled not guilty? I can do that.
Were you not going to? Were you not going to give the stuff back? I don't know. What?
No, because he took it from the liquor store.
I mean, you didn't prove any of that. But you have none of his nothing. You have none of his possessions here.
The direct
documented.
articulation of the fact that I stood there and said that he was found with this, and this.
What? You didn't take the
And
stand.
those possessions are in the evidence.
You didn't take the stand.
I articulated it as an officer in front of you.
What? Not only did you not take the stand, you didn't document
You
it.
didn't
There's no
take the
you didn't take a stand. There's no pictures of his possessions.
So should I give? Yeah, the question is, should I give him back all the stuff he took and he used for the robbery?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever
let's go. He's got a
he had in
wife.
his possessions is his. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Turn around, please.
Thank you.
I'll come pick you up from jail.
Yes, yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bye.
God. Okay, we're gonna go towing now.
Really pissed off when the two guys who shot
That
him in
is
front of the cops
so
were not guilty
dumb.
because no documentation.
Thanks for swinging that.
Yeah.
No.
Gotta get out of here.
Go. Alright, we're gonna go towing now. Make some money for a truck. Where did I park? I parked this way. I was in cop brain for some random reason. Alright, let's go towing. Okay. Well, no, she said they're gonna pick. She said she was gonna pick him up. I think they're just gonna like give him his stuff and then let him go, probably. That was the way I was understanding it. Piper has one. It's called the Bison 35XD. It's a 5-seater. It's just really nice. It's good for transport stuff. So. No, we're not making it sound like Gator's truck. I hate that sound. That sound, I hate it. No, thank you.
Shaky got it.
Okay, so the question I have, hold on. So is this one? I would assume this is. Hold on, let's look. Let's see. What does this one say? So this one is. So is this one better than this one? Is this one better than this one, chat? It's the 1K one. So, and we just got like the 250 one, I think. Yeah, yeah. So we want this. We want to switch those. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Sharp display, cellular features, and strong resale demand. Whew. Good night. Where's the one that I like? So this is the tow version of the truck I want. Okay, let's do. Okay. Mm. Yeah, that's the plan. but I want to do this a little bit just to kind of find my groove before people find, like, tell me a bunch of shit. So I'll probably do this for the rest of this week, give or take. Probably the rest of this week, though. And then talk to Connor about getting hired. I went last night to do the test, and Danny Brooks did it for me, and I was like, yeah, Connor basically offered me a job because he did a long time ago. So he was like, okay, well, we're gonna like cut this test in half because of it. So it was nice. Oh, Rollo! Rollo. Let's go get Rollo. Also, Rollo hung out with us like while we were towing yesterday. It was quite fun. Yeah, we towed with Rollo last night. It was fun. It was a good time. He did sleep at the house again. He did do it. He spent the night at the house. Going this way, I'm not going that way. Yep. Yeah. Why did you do that? I know, right, Orange? See. Yeah. This one to see. No, I didn't. I need to ask about that because I don't know. Hello. Hello. Hi, Papa. Good morning. Whoops. Oh, what a big bark. Wow. That was a big bark. Got any more for me? Just the bark today? Anything else? That was a good bark, though. It's a good boy. Ooh, some sniffs. Oh, wow. Look at you go. Getting so brave and so talkative. Wow. All right. What that nose looking like? Okay, you looking good? All right. Okay, huge. All right, want to go back at it like we did last night? Wanna go tow some cars? Oh, let me see. What you get? I want to see. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Wow. Huge. That's so nice. You're probably going to become a tow dog. It's probably what I'm going to be addicted to for the next, like, month at least. All right, Bubba. All right, let's get going. Come on. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. What was it? Yesterday I towed a one of the Weasel News vans, and then there were like 8 microphones, a camera, and then a news camera in it. So I did not text wife. I will text wife. I didn't want to bother B too much. She wasn't feeling well. No, I didn't text them. There's a lot of tow people out today, so I don't know. We will see how lucky we get today. Oh, I have... fuck. You know what I just realized? I don't have my stuff on me. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this one anyway. I think I can do it without... Can I put the vehicle on here without the stuff? Because I realized I have the stuff in the stratum. Yeah. Because I have all that stuff in my stratum. Yeah, I don't need them. Okay. So I'll just grab them. Yeah. I'll grab it. Next one. Yeah. Hello, Benzie. How are you?
Hey, I'm all right. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's up? How can I help you?
I don't know, and I don't know, but we'll try and get somewhere anyway. Do you happen to know if any of your people saw my boss yesterday or spoke to him?
That would have been a possible. That would be KB or Piper, I believe, and I don't think either one of them are awake right now.
No, I called KB a minute, well, about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. But
Because I know
okay.
I helped with a little transportation kind of thing, and I know it might. Maddie might know. I can't remember because I had to deal with something in the midst of it. So I know definitely KB and Piper are the go-tos for that, I would assume.
Right.
So
Okay. If
totally didn't meant to do that.
If KB does happen to wake up, to send you a text, whatever, and she doesn't mention having spoken to me or whatever, if you could just nudge her in my direction, that would be amazing.
I can do this. All right. Are you going to be around for a while?
Couple of hours, probably 2.5 hours max, I would say.
Okay. All right. I just see in case something pops up or whatever.
Yeah, of course. No, I get you.
I got you. Right. Okay. I'll send her away.
Thanks so much.
No bye-bye.
Take care, all right? Bye.
Thank you so much. You should have seen me yesterday. I was flipping this shit. That was great. It was a great time. 10 out of 10 recommend. You doing okay, mister, over there? Yeah. You're just happy to be here. That's a lot of cars just in one spot. That's interesting. Huh. Let me pull over. Let's do. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, Bodarn. Okay, thank you so much. That's weird. It's weird you saying it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, Z. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, Bubba. No. Sydney is getting to this point where she's just is like, I don't get told unless it's like a big thing. Like, she doesn't really get told much. Like, Gemma will tell her things, right? Like, it's not a blanket statement. But, ugh. Wow. Hi. Oh. That's so nice. You like that plushie, huh? Where did we have like really good luck yesterday? Let's try this one, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, you think so? Oh my god. Yeah, you think so? There's so much to say nowadays. Look at you go. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, you're so talkative. Look at you go. We're just a spinny boy, now we're talkative. Wow, huge. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I'm good, don't worry.
Okay, alright, but... You okay, buddy? Spin and bark. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll get that one. We're not going to be able to get that one. Oh, somebody's getting it. It's huge. Bum, 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 bum. Did you sleep okay? Nice and cozy? I think you did. You slept in a little bit too. That's great. Yeah. Excuse this, excuse this, excuse this. Why'd you just stop there? That made no sense. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god, we saved it. I saved it real low. Yeah. Check this one. Probably not, but we're gonna check it anyway. Not yet. Mm-hmm. No, stop it. Hey, buddy. You big chillin'? You're such a good boy. Yeah. Look, it's a cow. Look at it go. I'm gonna, yep, because you just stop in the middle of the road. Yeah, you like cows. The big dogs, yeah. You like cows. Oh, also, so Corbin called last night and we just talked about a lot of stuff. Apparently, VCF got tires out of one of those trucks. And they put them on. They put them on some car. I can't even remember what the car was. But for some, it was like they had sports tires on that vehicle. And when they put the tires they got from the van on them, it made them stock tires. Or something like that. If I remember correctly. I think that sounds right, Virtue. Try that one. Can I do this one? Hold on. Oh, boy. Alright, we're gonna try. Worst case, get a no. Let's see. Oh. Fuck. Did the thing, chat. Oh, I can. Huge. Huge. I thought it was a little too big for this. You know, I thought it would be too big for this Rolo, but it apparently no. Great if I could turn on the car now. And, might come back and check that one. We'll see. We're gonna stay here, bud. I know, right? I think that's the most locals I've ever seen. God. Okay, so that one was only... Okay, Mr. Man, you okay over there? Okay. Mm. I got here one out. Look at that go. Mm. Here, looking for someone. They are looking. Ooh! No, I don't want that. Get back up, I think. How we do, mister? Doing okay still? Yeah, finally got one, huh? Look at us go. Huge, huge, huge. God, I hate that truck. That noise is not it, buddy. Huge. Wow, look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We'll go this way. Mm-hmm. Right. That's what I say. Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Here we go. We're gonna do it again. Whee! Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Excuse us. Excuse us. So sorry. Stop and take a little gas break. Wow, look at you going with your toy. Wow, bunny. Yum. All right, back at it. Let's go. What? I'm not asking questions. big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Let's see. Ugh. Oh, huge. Huge. Yeah. Doing a great job, just chilling and hanging. Such a good boy. Yeah.
What is the size of your brain?
Oh, did you? Huge. Frankie and I did a couple of her sea boosts. And then we did a couple transports. I'm check your nose real quick. Is your nose still good? No tummy rumbles, I don't think. I think you're okay. But I'd like to double check. Okay, huge. You're doing great. We love to see it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Just Rolo. We have Rolo with us. No, stop. Whoa. Hey, buddy. We go again. No, I didn't. I'll do it in a second. Yeah, I'll fix it. Can I edit it? I can't. Okay. Just start all over. Oh. That's what I meant to do. App. Okay. I feel like. Did we check this one? I think we did. Hmm. Hmm. A couple in Step City. We're avoiding Step City, y'all. Hmm. Okay, let's just go this way. Ow. Hmm. Welcome. Welcome for the. I did it again, chat. Chat, I did it again. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, hold on. Why? What did it? No. If I hold on. What? It's just this. Yeah. Why? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Stop it. Can people stop? Hey, here. So. Where is this? Check the. Checked. I don't understand why these things can't be brought up when I'm around. Sorry, you're a dog. You have no idea what I'm talking about. And right now, I'm just venting to myself, essentially. But I just... Okay. I'm gonna bully you, yeah. Just be really nice. I don't understand why we make documents and I literally was around and we could have had a conversation face to face. And probably just gonna talk to Gemma about it, and Gemma and I are gonna have an actual conversation about it and come up with an actual solution. Lord help, what is this? Hold on. That was so much text. Hold on, me. See, I'll do it. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this? Ugh. Ow, I scratched myself. Wait. Wait. The warehouse has a power of da-da-da-da-da. Rolo, I wish I was a dog right now. Fall off, fall off, fall off. I'm moving. That's okay. What is that icon for? What's that one on the right? What is that? I got a hamburger. Huge. I don't know what that means, but sure. Mm. 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 Tour would be a good. Okay, we checked this one. This one. Trying to read things again, things that you don't understand because you're a dog. I'm gonna pull over Rolo because I might be having a headache, bud. Oh. Hello, this is Sydney. Oh. Hey, I can't answer a phone call. Hold on. Hello, this is Sydney.
Yeah, hello, Sydney. This is Seamus Sweeney with the Hellions. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Seamus?
I'm doing okay. Hey,
Okay.
I just wanted to ask your blessing here. I got a job from the boss to go pick up a vehicle in your area.
Okay. All right, that's fine. One thing, I know you can't always help it, but this is one thing that I ask. Just kind of see if you can scoot it out of town and not make it super messy, but I know how things go sometimes with those.
Yeah. Well, no, this is not one of those vehicles. About the guys asked me to pick up a bike and bring it to him. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine then. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of it. It's over. It's kind of near Gay Bay, but I'll try to keep the noise down and everything.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Appreciate you calling ahead.
Yeah, no problem. You have a
All
good
right.
one.
You
All right.
too. Bye-bye. It's actually... I wasn't aware until the snow. So. Line thing. Yeah. I mean, I gotta do my job, and you can't just be like, well, we'll just wrap somebody into it. And I'm like, yeah, but I also need to know. Let's see. Did we check? We didn't check these. Does that make sense, chat? Does that seem bitchy? Does that seem bitchy, chat? Because I need to know. If no one tells me anything, I can't do anything. Okay, let's see. I always make sense. That's a lie. Oh my god. Not mine, dude. That's true. Sometimes I feel like I am, but you know. Need a tow in my area, Rolo. Let's see. That car doesn't have a door. Wanna help me look? Yeah. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Can I feel like that's too big. Ah! I'm gonna get hit. Watch me get hit, chat. No. Ugh. Chat. Oh my god, why is it me? Why is it not answering?
Sydney, how you doing? John Vago of the Q Boys Club. What's up?
Hi, what's up? How can I help you?
I am just wondering, as an OMC member yourself, we're just kind of doing a general consensus, asking, you know, kind of a little tally around the streets. We're wondering if you've heard any rumors about us recently. Just anything off the top of your head you've heard about us?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Not to lead you in one direction. No? No? Okay.
No.
Okay, great stuff, great stuff. We're just kind of, you know, seeing who's heard stuff about us.
Is there stuff being said?
Yeah, there's stuff being said about us that is false, about us potentially being at war with somebody, but we're not. So we're trying to get all of our eggs in one basket, you know what I mean, before we go and confront this issue.
Yes, I have not heard anything.
Perfect, great. Yes. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
See you.
Can I please put my seatbelt on? Ugh. Rolo, you good, bud? God, I love when people randomly call me for random stuff. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Where did the... Okay, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I got this. Okay, I went the wrong direction, chat. Oh my god. Oh no, I was probably yapping about something random. Okay. Those three are checked. Yeah. We've checked those. We've checked those. Did we check these two? I don't think we did, chat. Stop it. Shut it. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I understand. I was confused. I'm really cooked, Rolo. I think we stayed up late too late. Something early? Like 5 o'clock in the morning? Yes, that's not bad, right? We're big chillin', right? I think we're fine. Right? Chat, I forgot that I need to do something in a little bit. That's true. I'm doing things. I may have to end stream and then I may come back. I don't know. We'll see. Sydney will be back. I don't know if I'll be back. Probably. You need the tea, streamer? There wasn't. I'm trying to think what other tea there was. Because we found out that Maddie slept with that. I don't know why that. I'm curious. Now I'm curious, Roller. We're going to try. I don't think we can, but I'm going to try anyway. Don't. I'm going to back up. It's fine, Rolo. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I'm gonna do it again. I'm running it back. Because Sydney found out that I'm gonna get hit. Watch me get hit, chat. Watch me get hit again. I gotta run to my mom's house and I just remembered. I hate locals, man. Tell mom we said hello. Well, she's going to work an event, and my mom. Well, we got the dog when I was still living with my mom while I was still going to college. But I say it's her dog because he lives with her. But he's getting really old, and so we don't always can control when we go to the restroom and stuff. So I may have to go deal with that. But it wouldn't be long. Yeah. He's an old man. He's just an old man. Oh, hey, puppy. He thinks he is. Yeah, sure. Just Mr. Derby. I think this. Oh, no, never mind. I just pinged it wrong. Ow, 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 ow. was the other one? Wasn't there other one over here that was kind of close? Hold on a second, chat. Not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I had to read the transcript of my mother's voicemail. My bad. Let me see. It's just so much going on. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you because you're gonna do the. I'm gonna hit you again. Watch me hit you. See, I hit you. Rolo, buddy, I may have to go lay down for like half an hour. And maybe you can just hang out in Polito, or you can roam, or you can do whatever you want, okay? Just letting you know. And again, you're just a dog, but I just talked to you like, you know, whatever. Yum. Yum. Because, you know. Yeah, but you can hang out, you can roam. There'll be people soon, TM. I hate when I do the always running thing. Okay, let's see. Can I put it on this one? Ugh. Why am I itchy? Eat it. Yeah, so I'm gonna. We can't do this one, Rolo. Okay, we checked those. Checked those. What that nose doing? How's that nose feeling? Still wet? Okay. I'll get you sorted before I go lay down. Look at him go. Why did you do that? I could have hit you. Look at that trailer. See, that's why we don't. Oh my god. That's why we don't do the trailer, Rolo. local sometimes. Why are you just shopping? Where was the ones I found last night that were like... What? Huh? I'm gonna ram you. Watch me ram you. Fuck off. I love when locals just come out of the tree. I hit you. Watch. Oh. That was kind of funny, chat. That was kind of funny. Made a local ocean dump themselves. Buh. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Bum, 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 bum. Don't care, don't care. Out. In. Okay. 7 is our number. Oh Hello?
You don't even have Winston's tracking, do you?
Do I have Winston's tracking? I don't think I do. Let me double check.
He's was supposed to pick me up from Colorful about 10 minutes ago and has not appeared in his not answering phones.
Okay. I do not have his. I will text him and maybe another text will prompt him to answer.
Alright, maybe.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, huh? Bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't stand this thing sometimes. Oh. Somebody was calling me. I hate him. So.
Yeah,
Why?
sorry.
Why?
I was. Why
you
what?
You hate me.
What'd I do?
You rejected me.
What?
You rejected me.
What do you mean I rejected you?
You rejected me.
What the hell are you yelling about?
What
Why
are you yelling
doing
about?
at me?
Why are you
doing
yelling?
at me? I'm
Why?
only allowed to do me.
No, I'm gonna do it too.
No, because it's not so genuine when it comes to you drive a Cybertruck. This is awful, Poppy. Those things listen to you. Okay, electric cars might be the future, but Cybertrucks are listening to you. Then why are you still driving the car? I mean, gotta act. Oh, okay. All right, well, have fun. Yeah, sorry. I was driving south on Great Ocean Highway when I saw a military helicopter flying over Zancudo, and I was like, well, this is a great time to yell at them to do a barrel roll. And instead what happened was I saw a bunch of cars driving into Zancudo, so I got out my camera to have a look and immediately had a massive fucking headache.
Okay, because Faye tried to call you and stuff, and she couldn't get a hold of you, so I was doing a double check.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good. I'm
okay,
good.
all right.
I'm on the way to go see her at Colorful.
Okay, huge. All right.
All right.
I love you.
I love you too. Say
Bye
back.
bye.
Say back.
I love
Say
you.
back.
Oh
Say
my
back.
God. You know, when they ask me why my wife is so traumatic, I'm just gonna point at Winston next time. That's what I'm doing, because I think that's why they're siblings. Ooh, what that? Let's see if can I get this? Can I get this? Is that a truck or is that just a normal truck? Is this a thing? This is a thing. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nope. Heard it. Get bubbled. Why do you hate this song? I'll change it. Hold on, I know a song that you'll really like. Hold on, I know a song. They've been Hold on, I got this. Hold on, I got this, chat. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Here, hold on. Let's do this song, okay? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wow. Toe? Sure. Sure, Z. I got you. Ugh. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. You call Keba.
Hello, Sydney.
Hey, I'm sorry to call you like right when you woke up. Benzie called me a couple hours ago, and I asked him when he'd be around, and he said he'd be around for a little bit. Um, but I think he wanted you to call him when you could.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like the island stuff, and I think he was basically asking if you had seen JC. So, and I made the assumption you did. So I just he just said, "Hey, let her know to call me." And so that's what I'm doing. You okay?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll call him.
What you eating?
Pizza rolls.
Nice. Okay. All right. I will talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
Bye bye. Okay, Rilla. I need like 2 minutes to myself, real quick. Okay? Are you okay with that? I'm assuming yes. Okay. All right, chat. I need to run to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. Sorry, Stella needed things. Oh, Tilly's awake. Have you met Tilly? I don't know if you've met Tilly. Yeah, I don't think you met Tilly. I was thinking about going to Polito anyway. Wanna go Polito for a little bit? Oh my god. Yeah, we go Polito for a little bit. Let me go get Tilly. Tilly's just wandering, it looks like. Wander while I go nap for a little bit. Alright, Bubba, let's go get the cart. We get Tilly. Go up to Polito. Wow. Run, 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 run. It's so bright in there. They're looking for someone. Not us, though. Be right back, bud. I might need a snack. Chili might need a snack. You might need a snack. I think it'll be snack time for all of us. Oh my god. Yeah. Snack, snack. Get out of the town. Tilly.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Hi, Miss Ma'am. How you doing today? You doing okay? Yeah. That's Rolo. He's new to town.
Hello.
Yeah, but I said, oh, there's Tilly. I don't think you met Tilly, so... He likes to spin.
Oh.
He loves
Spinning's
spin.
fun.
He's very spinny. Yum.
Sydney.
What was that?
I said hey.
Oh,
How's
hi.
it going?
It's all right. She wanders sometimes. I was like, I'm going to go get her before she wanders too much, because sometimes I have found her in weird spots, and I'm like, where? Why
Yeah.
are you here?
Petra have as well.
Yeah. Oh, my God. You going to hang out here, Tilly?
It's up to you, Tilly. You can either stay here with me, or I'll eventually get my truck out as soon as the house isn't an asshole.
You
Or
can stay
go with
here?
Sydney if you want.
You can stay here. That's fine. You don't get to hang out with Thea very much. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give you pets and then I leave, okay? Yeah, I gotta go up to Polito and do some things. I love you. You're such a good girl. Yeah. You have fun with Petra. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Bye, Thea.
Have fun. I'll let you know if I head to sleep in case you want to scoop her up.
Okay, okay.
Yum.
Sounds good.
Yum.
Alright, let's go home, sir. You gonna wander around Polito while I lay down for a little bit? I do think I'm not laying down just yet, but soon TM, sure. Also, did I miss... Let's hold. Anyone else just checked in? Okay. Mm.
me
Hello.
too. Hey. Perfect. Just what I was looking for.
For me?
Do your thing. We wait.
Okay. That wasn't even a good. That wasn't even like good. That wasn't even like good.
Oh no, same. Which is why I am looping you on this instantly, Sydney.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to sound bitchy in that. But I was just
No,
like,
you're fine.
I was like, I don't know. So like, that was
the
just me.
last thing I take from a document is someone is an attitude. That's the last thing I catch from a document.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about stuff, and as I was coming back to consciousness, Faye called me. Or the phone call that Faye was trying to get with me ended, and they called Maddie, assuming Maddie was in the same vehicle. They were right. And at some point during the call, Faye complained like, "Oh, something." Faye complained about not having keys. Like, no one's ever around to get me keys, and it's like, no, people are around. Whatever. I'm ignoring this because Maddie instantly got like distressed and mad and angry, and just said, "I'm going the fuck to sleep," because
Keys
they
to what?
the storage vehicles.
They can reach out to Connor, Corbin, or anyone.
Or Charlie
Yeah,
can do.
Faye-
Charlie
yeah.
can even do it.
Yeah, that's literally what the QM is. That's also the vehicle I was talking about earlier that I saw. But anyways, Connor got it squared away. I immediately talked
Almost
to Faye and I
2400.
said, "Hey, I don't know what the fuck you said, but you need to understand. Maddie is currently in the middle of one of our biggest operation. They're getting phone calls from everyone, and the last thing they need is you calling and complaining about fucking keys."
Last night we got like 7K or something.
And then
I can't
I
remember.
learned that Corbin is also crashing out because he's not involved, but now apparently he is involved in something. I don't know. Corbin and Faye are like apparently not apparently the issue Maddie is having is that everyone is calling them for things. And the first day, like an example, the first day where we were doing the warehouse operation, they got 60 phone calls that evening in an 8-hour span.
Okay, can I have a maybe solution? I don't know if it's a solution. They need to delegate, and it needs
Oh
to.
no,
they need to say, hey, ignore a call, and then text them and say, hey, call this person, or hey, call that person.
We have a group chat for the stuff now.
Okay, that's good.
But the thing is, Maddie is the only person who is in that warehouse doing this stuff when, like, we don't have many other people who can do this because a lot of us are just not having keys, so which I understand. But Maddie,
It takes
is the
8 hours.
It takes 8 hours from start
It takes
to
8 hours, and every 30-40 minutes you have to do a step, so you have to be available. It's not like Corbin or Faye where they get locked into something and they forget about it.
Yeah. It has to be someone who is like able to dedicate that time. And another thing is Faye complaining about the paperwork sheet open and audibly in front of Maddie, who made the thing, making them feel like shit because they're like, this thing doesn't work, it fucking sucks, can we go back to raising our hands? Do you realize how much of a fucking just killer that is? If you were KB were to sit here and made something for the whole club to use, and all you hear from the same person every single church is, oh, this thing sucks, oh, this thing doesn't work, oh, it's broken, oh, can we go back to the old way? It would fucking drain you.
So the issue with Faye is she's kind of old school, but here's the thing. We can't be old school anymore.
We can't.
We really can't. As much as I would love to be old school, we just aren't.
Well, it's like I'm really quiet whenever we have the conversation of what's the line gonna be now if we keep letting this and this happen. And I'm like, okay, I get it, I understand that, but also there's more things to do. Like even what,
If
2 years
she wants to
ago?
go to war, If she wants to war with someone over a fucking store, she can fight that her fucking self.
Well, and I even tried to make that point. What was it? 2 weeks ago, I guess it was. I tried to make the point of, so are you gonna come up here and sit at this store and watch it
Yeah, are you gonna
24/7?
defend it?
Yeah. And she was like, "Well, that's not the point." And I'm like, "Okay,
Yes, it is.
yeah, it is, because if you're gonna complain about people robbing the store and blah blah blah, then I hope that you want to sit up here all the time when you're awake and not do anything else. It's gonna happen. We're all gonna be in the city. Something big's gonna happen. We're all gonna be unavailable to be up here. It's whatever. But I don't know.
I think next time Athena's around, Sydney, I want you to speak with them about this because Athena has seen it, has heard it firsthand. I don't want them taking part in this. I want them explaining to you.
Yeah.
And if they step in to be like, "Oh, I can handle it," you tell them no, get the fuck in line.
Yeah. Well, and it's just, I don't know. I think, I also think Faye is kind of doing this rebellion thing, and I get it.
Yeah, she is.
Because we don't wear a cut. We don't wear a cut unless at church, and it's because I've called people out on it, so she knows. But I see her outside of church. She's not wearing her cut.
Neither do I.
And
I
that
don't see
was
her doing it.
and that was one of her big things when she was a sergeant. Like, she wore that thing all the time, and she got mad when people didn't wear it.
She also wanted us to do crime on muscle cars.
Yeah, and that was.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck on that, dog.
I was like,
when
okay,
our
bud.
cars get maybe 30 miles to the fucking tank. Yeah, good luck.
Well, and that was when I still just had the Gauntlet. I didn't even have my 4-door, and I was like, okay, so we're gonna drive around in 2 muscle cars. That's.
I'd understand if it's like a group of 2 and, the cars didn't run out of gas in 10 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's Faye rebelling. That's what I think. I think.
Okay. Faye's rebellion, Corbin's is question mark. I don't know what the fuck that man wants.
I had a good I was up till like 5 o'clock this morning. I had a good 30, 45-ish minute conversation with him. He seems like he's better. I think because
I had Marcy talk to him.
Well, and I think also he has that Vin scratch thing now, so I think he has something to focus on.
Exactly.
I think that's his problem. Not problem. I think that is when he spirals, is because he doesn't have anything to focus on.
Yeah,
I think with this whole, coke stuff, he thought he was gonna have that thing to focus on, and he doesn't, so that he's spiraling.
This shit's red fucking hot, and it needs like dedication, and dedication that I can only see like Maddie doing, because they are literally the only person who is down there for 8 hours of fucking time, which is so much to ask of one person.
Also, here's the thing: if Corbin does this, there's several groups out there who would love to get a hold of Corbin.
Yes.
Yes.
Corbin's a fucking target.
Because he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
Yes, that's another thing. Yep.
But I do think with this Vin scratch thing, I think he'll have something to focus on, so I think he'll chill out a little bit. Because he actually was like, hey, I need you... Like, he was asking for help. It wasn't a telling thing. It was a, hey, if you ever see this, let me know, or bring it. And I'm like, okay, I think we had a breakthrough, because because everybody complains about him, and I'm like, I think he just needs something to focus on, and he's fine.
Yeah, no, looping back to it, the next time I catch anyone being fucking disrespectful to someone who is carrying 3 times the fucking weight of them on their shoulders, whether it is they're leading a job or they're from leading a job all the way to fronting a whole fucking operation, I will hit them with one of these and then fucking beat them when they're on the ground. I am not letting that shit fly.
No. Well, and here's the other thing, like, I think everybody in command and up has had some form of command history or whatever. I haven't. So like, I'm letting things go because I'm like, okay, I also think some of this is we're still mixing Reaper's mindsets with Osiris mindsets. Because I think
Yes.
I think that's what a little bit of it is. Because I just think some tensions are there that I can't even think of one on the top of my head. But I just think people are button heads because, you know, we did it this way and now, but we do it this way. So it's just, I think it's that.
That's just a growing pain. I think that'll
Yeah.
fade with time.
And I think people need to. I think people need to not get upset and just let a moment pass. Like I'm gonna be real. There's been times where I've been like, I snapped on somebody and I'm like, you know, I shouldn't have done that. But I'm like, there was 5 other things that led up to that, and that was it. That was the last straw, kind of thing.
Yeah. When I snap at someone, I let it lie for a bit. It's like you know, 1, they can learn from it. 2, I can cool off before I go back in there, and then if they say some dumb shit again, I don't scream at them.
Yeah. And I think a lot of it's communication. I think people need to go talk to people. I think because I'm a big communicator, I think people need to communicate with each other, because I think talk to this person, talk to that person, talk to this person, talk to that person. Yeah, it's good because you get that off your chest, but you also need to talk to the person you have the issue with sometimes. So.
Oh yeah, no. When I get the ability to, if it's a one-on-one, if it lands in my lap, I am zip tying both them together, shoving them in my garage and locking the door.
Yeah.
Like, fucking talk it out, and whenever you figure it out, just slam your head against the door a few times, and I'll let you out.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's been people that have said stuff to me, and I'm like, I didn't like how you talked to me. But guess what? I let it go because I was like, you know what? They're probably under a lot of stress. So I'm not going to make that an issue because it doesn't need to be an issue.
Yeah, people need to understand, like, right now, while Club is 1, the most up good it's been, it is 2, the most weighed down it's been.
Yeah.
We have so many fucking irons and so many different fires, and the same people are tending a few of these fires. Like, people need to understand there is a lot of stress right now.
I don't know. I just think people need to be a fucking adult sometimes. I almost want to say that a couple times to people. I'm like, be an adult and fix it.
Yeah.
And if you're not gonna fix it, I will fix it, because I would like some knuckle dusters if we ever can get those. I would love those.
Yeah, and if you like, the other taser that's sitting in the van is not DPS marked, you can just have it on you and not worry about a raid.
Yeah, because I saw that and I was like, what was that? Mercy found DPS handcuffs one time, and I was like, I'm not getting rid of it. I ain't doing that for that. No, I think a lot of this is growing pains. That's kind of where I've settled with it, and I think people need to just. What is it? That T-shirt? Get a long T-shirt. I think we need one of those.
Shirt, yeah.
But our version is just zip tie and put them in your garage.
I got a PM contract, but I don't have software to get it.
I can send. How many people is it? 4?
It's 2.
It's a 2-person. I'm down to send you the Sapphire if I can do.
Sure. No, I am ready to snap at people and they're not gonna like it.
Yeah, no, same.
Well, and I think that's part of my problem, KB, is I've just kind of been the silent type, and I've said things, and I probably have come across the wrong way, but I don't think people know that I can do that.
Yeah.
And I'm just over it. I'm over this. We're gonna act like 5-year-olds and complain because we didn't get invited to somebody's birthday party. I'm sorry.
KB, Faye, and Wade are aware that I can snap at somebody very suddenly. How would you describe what I did on the side of the highway, KB?
She was arguing with me. I was ready to say, then fucking sit in the truck, but Gator snapped because she was arguing.
I just would have kicked you out of the car.
Well, we were in the middle of a job. We
were
in the middle of cutting into a humane truck.
Oh,
and the argument was like, oh, we should take everything, is what Faye was arguing. and then KB was saying, no, we should only take what we need because then, we're not staying here as long, we don't have any confusion. And it was just back and forth. I said, Faye, shut the fuck up and do your goddamn job. I don't want to hear another word.
Yeah. I think the other problem is because she was sergeant, she thinks she can get away with things. But it's like,
Yeah,
well, you're
no.
not sergeant anymore, so no.
Yeah, no. She's pulling fucking seniority when she has none.
Like, I snapped at JJ the other day. I'm tired of his shit.
Yeah. Well, and I'm just tired of this, like, I can't think of who it was the last. I think it might have been JJ. It might have, I don't know. But, like, somebody said something in text one time, and I was like, that's passive aggressive. I don't like that. Oh, I know. It was JJ was like, he was like, don't make me call people. I'm like, I just call people all the time. Say,
Yeah,
hey, you want to do
right?
stuff? I'm like, why is that an issue?
Like, why?
You know. But I'll be a bitch. Give me some knuckle dusters and I'll punch somebody out. Like, I'm over it.
Yeah. Whenever we can work with or speak with JC next, I think we can manage this. That or
I
what
tried.
if we?
They're not buying it.
No, I just mean like whenever we can get them like their fucking liquor and shit, which is why the only 2 contracts I'm rated up for today are Chimera and Juan. I'm literally looking for nothing special. I'm asking for much here, please.
I'm ignoring the Wanderers and Dylan.
I'm ignoring the Botanist, PM, Hush, Trace, Wanderers, Double D, Cold at the Eye, Ratman. I'm only looking for Juan and Chimera.
I'm looking for plushies.
I think, unfortunately, they're in furniture trucks, is what I have seen. So you would have to do Double D for that.
Yes.
Maybe a different contractor will want furniture.
Yeah, I know you like plushies, real though. I know.
Big plushies.
Nice.
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just
big
think
spend. It's big spend. Big spend.
I just think people need to grow up and just
grow up and grow a fucking pair
and get out of their ego mindsets, because just let people be people. Like I said, I think we're still doing growing pain shit with mixing 2 clubs and mindsets, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but I think that's where we're at.
If one more fucking person steps around the right people, like if I get asked keys by one more person, I'm gonna say, actually, no, you're not getting keys from me. You're gonna speak to your fucking QM the next time you see them. Because it's not my job to cut you keys. No. It's not Gemma's job. It's not KB's job. It's not Maddie's job. It's not fucking Thomas's if Thomas was around. It's not Connor's job, technically. Though he will do it because, well, Connor's Connor.
I asked Corbin for keys. Then I asked
Corbin's
Connor...
fair.
Yeah,
That's
then
fine.
I asked Connor for a key to something. I was the box boy.
I just think people need to let people be themselves right now, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I got my CDL. If people piss me off, I'll just go towing for a little bit and take a little breather break.
I got a CDLB.
Oh, I'm finna go get my CDLB. I'm finna go fucking do that, actually. Oh, actually, I can't because I need to make money.
Yeah,
what? It's with the DMV now.
You have to do an application. I saw Lucas said they waited 2 to 4 months for it.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
I got nepoed into CDLB. Sorry, guys. After we do this contract, I can rent a big truck and we could get the trash things.
Prez is calling me. Hello, Prez.
I have to go lay down for like an hour and then I'll be back.
Oh, it already is. We're at the bank. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me guess. Let me fucking guess. Okay.
What now?
Don't worry, Piper's informing us of a quote-unquote monumental crash out.
Oh.
What crash out?
You can only fucking guess who probably did it, because I don't know.
Are we is she coming here, or are we going there?
They're coming here.
Okay.
Is it gonna make me very angry?
Yes, it probably is. Because the moment I heard Piper's gonna tell us about a crash out, I immediately started seeing like a hint of orange, not red, but close. And I swear to God, if the name fucking Corbin comes up, I'm going to tell him, until you get your fucking sour attitude fixed, I'm not letting you in on anything.
I can only assume Corbin or Faye.
It's literally only them. They're the only two that I know have been fucking bad with this recently.
Yes. No, but
I pet
that's
dog here. I pet Rolo here.
he loves it.
I pet Rolo here.
No, but I'm telling the both of you, if I ever go, I'm going towing by myself for a little bit. I'll be back. Y'all can text me, call me. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm going with.
That's gonna be my. I'm going in timeout by myself for a little bit. Just leave me alone, please.
There's a reason why I'll grab Billy and we would just tow, because I rented a CDLB. Ooh, look at that!
How much you make?
Oh, look at that!
Yeah,
oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
I'll just grab Billy and I'll say I'm renting a CDLB truck, and he'll hop on my car.
God, if only.
I'd say Billy and Zeke are the golden children.
Hold on, what the hell? What have I done to not be a golden child? I've never been punished once.
You don't scream go, go, go and yell at me to get a tow truck.
Okay, that's fucked up.
And you don't do wicked tricks in it either.
That's Cyrus can actually say otherwise, because I did a kickflip in this truck hauling a trailer. I did a whole kickflip and I landed it.
Piper, is this gonna make me angry?
I'm standing here. I'm not moving.
No, but I'm telling you, Gator, I'm putting myself in timeout and going tow it for an hour.
No, fair. I get you.
Yeah.
Connor is also on the way. I don't think that any of us knew that this was transpiring. So
I was at the bank and they rolled up on me.
Yeah, this was spur of the moment. I saw Sydney and said, "Perfect."
Yeah, I heard the wee in your truck and I said, "There's Gator."
Everyone talks.
In the meantime, bear with me. I'm kind of stressed a little bit because the owner of the Crown Jewels is stepping down, and I gotta find a note up. So just bear with me.
Really?
The owner of
The Crown Jewels.
Yeah. So if you know any people who are clean and want to own a business, let me know, guys.
Points to Connor.
Connor has 2 businesses. Everyone who I would
Give
pick
him a
has 2
third.
businesses.
Give
This is
him
my
a
fucking
third
problem.
monopoly.
I wish I could. I wish I fucking could.
Doesn't Cherry Bush work for you guys? Maybe
Yeah.
that counts?
Yeah, maybe. I have a few options that it's kind of like if emergency brake glass, but you know, I'd rather somebody who might, like.
Alright, so my
No.
very first question before Connor gets here is, how angry is this gonna make me? Because I'm riding that very thin line.
I don't think it's gonna make. It's not like. I don't think it's gonna make you angry. It's just kind of gonna be like.
Oh, I don't know.
it's just, it's a very yeah. It sounds like it's just a very strange situation.
Yeah.
Gator
All
said he
I'm
saw
gonna say
orange
is-
already, so
all,
yeah.
all I'm gonna say is, if I hear the name Corbin Texler followed by crashed out, it's
Or
fucking
Faye.
over for this guy.
I hate to break it to you. I hate to break
It's
it to you.
fucking over for this guy. All that man does is fucking type on Twinsta and fucking crash out. I see no in between.
Well, his typing on Twinsa is part of
Is
the crash
normally
out.
crashing out.
That's the precursor of the crash out, or the post credit scene. One of the two.
Post crash out fucking clarity. Don't fucking hip for this guy. It just keeps going.
I'll be so real with you guys. I'm riding that fine line of absolutely having a crash out and going after people.
I just need knuckle dusters. Please give me knuckle dusters.
Every day I wake up, I get closer and closer to
I've-
that line.
I've already said it. The next person who pisses me off, I'm fucking shooting them with this and then beating them while they're on the ground. I'm warlording a motherfucker.
We use the disciplinary taser here.
Oh, I also found microphones, a camera, and a news camera in a van yesterday. while I was towing. Rolo, would you like a microphone? I have 8 of them. Yeah, good talk.
I think he's just enjoying the tea.
Yes, he's a little tea sipper. I talked to him and he's like, yum.
During this meeting, if a bank manager comes out, I will stop talking and do something.
Just rob him.
That's fine.
Just don't forget your limit is once he gets across the fucking crosswalk.
It's okay. Sydney said it was okay.
Oh, we're throwing Sydney under the bus here, huh?
Sydney said it was okay.
Yeah.
Sydney said I could do crime in Polito. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, you got lucky getting to kill someone in Polito. Got really
Twice.
lucky.
Twice.
Twice.
I would like to do a murder once in my life. That's just what I got
Polito,
really close.
I'm good at that.
I don't
going
know.
For the third time.
Did you say with your wife, or did I mishear you?
I did do well. She wasn't actually there.
No, not you, Sydney.
No, because my wife had that fucking stalker, and I was like, ooh, I get to kill you, and then she dipped from everywhere.
Oh.
Then she got better.
Yeah. I shot her in the
You know
face, and
what's
she
funny?
just shook it off like it was nothing. It was really weird.
I had Casey Michaels call me a murderer, and I stopped running for him and said, I will give you 5 minutes to check my priors and tell me where you see murder. Then he went, you right, I'm sorry.
No, you just did government corruption that one time.
Yeah, people, it's been 2 years, they won't let me forget it.
Just a little mayhem. Just a little mayhem as a treat.
Just a little mayhem as a treat.
A piece of candy.
Don't
And
let
then
me
Club,
do.
and then Club killed that woman.
Don't let me do cocaine again, or
Club?
it'll happen again.
I'm standing right here.
Yes, you are Club.
Oh, okay.
I'm Piper.
Is you and
Oh,
the one of
actually-
whom we do not speak.
I was about to say, Club, the only person in Club who did it is me.
That's true.
It's just hulking out.
That's okay.
What does that mean?
Look on Twinstar.
Oh yeah, Fish
15
has
minutes ago.
horns.
Oh yeah, no, he's straight up hulking out.
I don't think the Hulk doesn't have horns.
He doesn't,
That you
but he is
know of.
green. I think you're getting your H's confused. I think you're thinking of Hellboy.
I don't like that dog is flagged up in the flag he uses to represent us while he looks like this.
That's not good. That's not good.
I think we euthanize Fish here.
Do you think Fish is just slowly becoming what the police call Osiris in colored?
Maybe.
You think he's gonna be gasoline green?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not good.
I like how the rest of his body is green, but his face is still just good old Fish.
Connor's
That's
theory is
not
that
a
it's like
dog.
slowly creeping up to his head. I'm not sure.
I'm worried.
I'm worried that dog lives in Connor's house, low-key.
I'm worried that dog lives in any house.
Okay, this meeting is apparently occurring at the bank, just so you know.
I mean, we can move
Yeah,
it, but
no
this is just
Osiris
where
meetings.
the
No, I
majority
like
of us were
yeah.
standing.
I like the bank parking lot. It's a new spot.
Yeah, no Osiris
this is
meeting
new.
spot, the Blaine County Savings Bank.
Yeah, we talk money here.
Okay, Piper, inform us of the events of yesterday.
So I was just chilling, hanging out with Asuna, and then the notification goes off that the coke needs to be cut. I check Corbin's there. He's fine. I guess he's just staying in there. Whatever. And then he calls me and he says like I'm trying to cut this coke, and it's like, is there a certain way I need to do it? Like, did Maddie tell you anything? And he like really like hopped down on like did Maddie tell you anything? And I was like, no. And at the time, you know, my tablet was slow and it took me like 2 minutes to answer the phone. So like, you know, I was like, just keep trying. You know, it's not your fault. Like, just try, you know,
I'm
like, just
dying.
keep trying. He said, okay. And then the 15-minute notification went out that the coke still needed to be cut. So I was like, okay, I will go over there. And I get there and I try and cut it and it just wouldn't cut. It just like it wouldn't work. And like we keep trying. Maddie's in bed, so it's like whatever. And then the notification goes out that the batch was ruined. Which again was no one's fault, I don't think. It just kind of fucked up, I guess. Coleman then just like I don't know how to explain it. He started like he just started yelling. And I don't remember what he said. And then he started kicking the forklift. And I was on the phone to Maddie and I was like, Corbin, don't do that. You're gonna fucking explode the forklift. So then he starts kicking the wall or whatever. And he was talking about like how it was like fucking annoying and he was like, this is fucked up. Like he was just continuing to crash out and he was like, I don't know like what I'm doing wrong. Like Maddie hasn't told me anything on like how to do anything or whatever. And then he was like, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. And then he went to bed. So yeah, that's it. I don't know. It was just, I felt like I was watching a toddler crushing it. Like that's how I would sum it up, to be honest. But yeah.
Someone having a fucking temper tantrum is what you're saying.
Yeah, it kind of felt like he was blaming Maddie a bit, but like Maddie couldn't have fucking done anything differently either, you know?
Yeah, no,
So like
it just seems like this city was full of whatever the fuck you can explain it as, but it just seemed like that was unavoidable.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes cooks fail, you know? It's no one's fault, like you say.
And also, I don't really think it's that much. Like, yeah, sure, it's like 10k emerald, but like, who cares? You know, like it's not like something that's extremely hard to come by. If I lost 300 rubber, now that's a different story. I would understand the crash out truly.
Okay, question, because he called me. Okay, so I was showing Piper and you called me when you got up, right? Was that before or after that phone call?
It was after. It was like, I don't know, 30 minutes to not even an hour.
Because he called me right before I went to bed and we talked for like a half an hour-ish. And he didn't sound like he had crashed out, so.
No, that was after it. That was like when you had already been in bed.
Oh, okay. So he was chilling when I talked. Okay, I just need context.
Yeah, this was a. Hang on, I can tell you. I would love to tell you, but my phone is no way. But yeah, that's it. Really, truly, I don't know. I really thought he was gonna blow up the forklift. Anyway, any questions before I dip?
Nope.
I'm hoping the
I got
forklift
nothing.
doesn't need repaired, but I will check that out.
He kicked it like 10 times, and I was like, Corbin, please. But yeah, anyway. All right, see ya.
Goodbye.
You can take the bike, baby. You don't have to walk them.
Run. I gotta go run and find an owner that I'm definitely gonna fucking find.
Okay.
Huh?
The crown jewels.
Yep, crown jewels.
Oh.
Okay, so what the fuck is the deal with this Faye shit? What happened with Faye?
No, I'm
okay.
just. Oh, is this a different one? Never mind.
It sounds like there might be
I'll go
two.
after. Well, no, mine's really easy. I'm really fucked off with her constant negativity about the vote and shit at church.
That too.
That's it.
Yep.
That's my entire thing.
That's one thing. I'm fucking tired, especially when you're in the presence of the person who sat there, made it, and has brought it to the fucking club. You do not sit there and go, oh, this fucking sucks. Oh, it's broken. Oh, can we just go back to raising our hands? Incredibly fucking disrespectful. I fucking hate it. They sat there, they worked on this, brought it forward to us to streamline our fucking processes, make everything easy, literally everything. And Faye is so fucking stuck on, oh, this sucks. And I see no reason as to why.
Faye and Corbin are both the type of individuals who, like, introducing a change to their environment makes them, like, crash the fuck out.
About to introduce a fucking hand to their fucking head. Good God.
Well, Gator, it's like what I said to you a little bit ago before Gemma and Connor got here. I think it's a form of rebellion. That's what I think it is. She's used to
That
things.
was water.
She's used to certain things being a certain way, and she doesn't like change. So this is her rebelling against that.
Well, her being a rebellion, her form of rebellion is just being a cunt, and it's making people not want to interact with her. So she needs to either straighten it the fuck up or just fuck off. One of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can have her opinions. She doesn't need to voice them.
I'm gonna go ahead and make an executive decision. Corbin and Faye are both off of the fucking Coke team, and you can tell them that comes from me. Maddie doesn't need to deal with them anymore.
Easy as.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that before you said it.
Okay, well then just tell them it comes from high command in general then. Neither of them are to touch the fucking project. They can sling if they want to sling, otherwise they can fuck off from it.
Easy as. Another thing. People need to, one, stop fucking complaining or crashing out to people who have a fuck ton of weight on their shoulders. Like, an example would be when you had everyone fucking calling you for... Well, you still probably do. Are people still just fucking calling you when they could call anyone else?
I had 31 phone calls yesterday.
Yeah.
Faye called me during this meeting.
Faye called me as well. I ignored it. I think we just start saying, if someone just calls us and it is something that is just...
Can you pick that back up though, Kiwi? You might have made a terrible mistake.
Oh no, she got it.
Just put it in a glove box.
If you get a phone call that pertains to club business and it is going to the wrong person, I think we just tell them, wrong person, 200 emerald, hang up.
Well, that's why I've been well, I haven't done it anytime recently, but I for a little bit was like, hey, chain of command, call me. Aaron Shanna even called me one time and was like, I know Gemma's gonna get a bazillion calls, and it's something that I know you have the answer to.
Also, Faye just texted me something so just non-descriptive. Winston needs added to the thing when you get a chance. Ophelia fucking Dawes, what is the thing?
I'm assuming she means the group.
Chat.
No, I'm assuming she means the job crew.
Oh.
Which he already has a pending invite for. If I am not fucking mistaken.
Oh no, the first phone call I got was Wadi asking about the 24/7. I told him go for it.
But
I personally do
anyways.
not give a fuck about that store.
Going back. The reason I'm bringing this up is Maddie got a phone call from Faye today, where Faye asked for keys, and then Faye said, well, no one is around to give me keys, or I can't get keys, and it pushed Maddie to being fucking distraught, and Maddie's like, every fucking day I get called for this shit by numerous people, and I'm taking care of so much shit already. People need to stop fucking going down the wrong avenues to get their shit. If you need keys, go to fucking QM. I'm not supplying anyone keys anymore. I'm not. That is the QM's job.
I mean, QM or secretary. Like, we've directed so many people towards
Okay,
Connor
easy.
because Connor
Easy.
is the fucking keeper of the keys.
Well,
but-
and I
QM secretary.
Because I even said after church, I said it, I yelled it so people would hear me ask. I said, Charlie, can you make me keys? Because I have nothing since we rekeyed everything. And she was like, yep, okay. And so that, little prompt without saying anything, but nobody does it. Because, like, my thing is, if you don't get keys, that's on you. There's more than enough people that can get it. Connor's around a good chunk. Charlie's around, and I feel like Charlie is one of those people that if you text her and say, hey, I need some things real quick, I've sent her documents about it, she'll do it.
That's another one. If people go down the wrong avenues for basic fucking things, I'd say it's another fine. Just, hey, you guessed wrong, 200 emerald, fucking talk to QM or sec. Hang up.
Con, me saying change Ruby to Emerald really came in handy.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an easy solution to this in the short term. Just anyone that calls you, just be all like, call Connor. Right? I am around a ridiculous amount. I cover a good chunk of the time of day. go to bed, by that stage, there's a lot less here, so, you know, there should be a lot less phone calls. I'll start to try and streamline them out to the people that they should be going to. The only time I refuse to come up to Gay Bay to cut keys is if I'm in the city and they're looking at a mechanic with the keys who could cut them. Because I think that's a waste of time. But outside of that, you know, if they're here and there's no one around for keys, I do come up and cut them.
Another one that I realize that people need to be doing is the fucking the paperwork thing, using the treasury for club cuts and whatnot, because people aren't doing that. I don't believe people are doing that.
That's what I did when I put in 20k in the chart.
Like, I don't believe people are doing that, especially if the group is being led by Faye, because Faye fucking hates the paperwork thing and will not let anyone think otherwise.
I mean, this is a basic inquiry. Faye's been going out and doing jobs pretty consistently for the last several days. Has Faye put in any club cut or done any
I have no idea.
money gaining jobs?
Let me see.
One, but it was done by JJ, helped by
Yeah,
Fizzy.
JJ did it.
Yeah.
Frankie did another one.
I will
where
say
Faye
that
was helping.
I will say I fucked off and didn't do my paperwork because I dropped my shit in at 3 in the morning. I forgot, but I dropped my $30,000 in there.
I think it's more of a, yeah, if you do it more often than not, that's, you know, mistakes happen, people get tired, shit, you know, pops off. But the refusal to engage with the system is grating.
Also, what is this one where it says, like, location, Frankie Speedo, because God forbid I have working keys to anything for more than a week, I'm gonna crash out. Shut the fuck up and just put Frankie Speedo.
Oh my god.
Like, good God. I don't know. It says member Frankie, helped by Faye. I think it was just Faye.
It was probably Faye crashing out because she didn't have the keys because we rekeyed them when Tyler left them.
It's like, oh my God. To be fair, this is like 7 days ago. I couldn't care, but still, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm also going to say, they're like chasing fucking cats. It's not hurting cats. I cannot get them to stand still long enough to give them shit, and then they complain that they don't have shit. I still have not managed to give JP his phone because he stands in front of me for a second, and then I blink and he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, he vanishes directly after church, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
The-
it's, you know,
The
we
trick
try.
with the trick with that situation is like JP doesn't bitch, right? Like here's the
Yeah,
distinguishing factor for me is that like JP and you can use Shen as another example of this recently. Are individuals who are lacking in information, they are lacking in club resources, they are lacking in the keys they need, the phones they need, you know, et cetera, et cetera. However, they also don't stand around and bitch and moan and cry about how they're left out or the times be a changin'.
Sometimes they'll get a light bulb in their head. Oh,
I'll
I
let 'em
gotta
know.
get this done, and they'll
Yeah.
call me.
I'll
get
let
it
them know
done.
after we talk.
Yeah, it's literally just they're off doing their own shit, and when or if they need it or remember, they acquire it.
Well, and Jen even called me after Tyler and Mercy left, and he goes, I know that I'm out of the loop a lot of the time. So he knows, like, he's even acknowledging it, but he doesn't bitch about shit. Also, JP is in the ICU. I got a 611 about that.
Why the fuck is he in the ICU?
What?
Hold on, let me. No, hold on. Let me read this wall of text that I got, which I thought I don't know if I put that in a 611, but okay. Has been admitted to ICU following a life-threatening medical emergency involving significant blood loss and is currently listed in very critical condition. In the ICU for at least the next 24 hours while the medical team continues treatment. And then that was about it. Got that about like 2 hours ago. So I don't know. We lost a lot of blood. That's TLDR.
Okay.
Okay, so Faye being an asshole about the stuff and just like generally disrespecting the paperwork. What else?
Mhm.
What else is going on with her?
Just general disrespect. Just not, not just towards fucking things, but also just disrespect to people in general.
Wow!
That's a fucking issue as well.
Thank you for the
Like
subs.
I've caught it, like the fucking arguing from a humane job that me, KB, Wade, and Faye were doing, where she was basically just fucking yelling back and forth. No, okay, so we start the job, we stop the van, KB gets out, gets fucking hit by a local, never not
How's it
funny,
going,
yada
bud?
yada yada. I cut into the back of the van, and KB goes, look through the list, grab only what we need. And Faye goes, no, we should grab everything. And then it's just like, no, we should grab only what we need, because then we're not standing here grabbing everything taking longer. And they're just, Faye starts yelling, and I have to jump in and say, shut the fuck up, do your job. At which point, Faye shuts down, gets in the truck, and leaves me to unload everything. And it's like, okay, go fuck yourself.
Okay,
I'm surprised I overlooked that.
Yeah, I mean that's a transport from like 10 days ago. I'm assuming there was
Yeah.
something more recent. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gone out.
It's just
today.
general disrespect. Like it hasn't stopped there, is what I've been told. Like Athena apparently has seen it and whatnot, which is why I'm saying Athena is a part of this. But until that, I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, the only part of this from me, for the fucking sanctity of Maddie's mental fortitude, we just peeled Corbin and
Faye off of it.
Faye both off of the Coke team.
We need someone to take Corbin's place because Maddie can't be sitting down there every time we have to do a Coke batch. They just can't.
I would inquire with Maddie about that because Maddie was very adamant at first about doing so.
I mean, yeah, but was this before or after they learned it was sitting down there for 8 hours?
After.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
And I'm also gonna say they need somebody else. I think that needs to be
I believe they do.
a step that we step into and say, hey, yes, you can do it. Yes, you have the you're capable of doing that. But being up and just sitting at that warehouse, X amount of hours, is going to be an issue.
I'll be honest, I think maybe Charlie or Frankie would be good for that.
A main thing that's going to help is I think Maddie is going for their heli license so that we can get these things done earlier in the day, and it would be finishing up like 3 hours from now. That way they're not sitting up till 5 in the morning trying to do this.
Yeah.
Because I think one issue is like we can have it starting earlier in the day. They can chill. They're normally awake around this time from literally hours before to hours from now. Club can be around. We can funnel people in and out. It can be way easier if it's done during the day, not at night. But that's neither here nor there. That's at least worthy of a test whenever we get the ability.
I agree with Sydney. There needs to be at least 1 to 2 people to assist Maddie with this because you need to build in some redundancy. Maybe Maddie, falls over and breaks a leg and, can't get out of their hotel room.
I will say Piper has also been assisting.
Yes, Piper has.
And
that is fair.
and Piper has that degen energy of like decorating at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
I'm just also gonna say I think I don't know how to go about this, but I think Piper should garner something out of pulling this kind of weight. I feel like this is more energy of something more than just a consort. But maybe that's just my opinion.
I like to delegate a lot of the Coke stuff to Piper, given the nature of the contact. Because if it were not for Piper, then Juan Carlos would not have been like. Let's be real, we were kind of a primary connect for him, and there's a reason for that.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's a legacy contact from shit even before the Queens. So.
Well, it's very loud. I saw him yesterday.
I haven't met him yet, but I've heard him.
I think Connor has. I think Connor has an idea of something to propose for Piper, insofar as specifically allowing her to go to church. because that is her biggest hang up
Yes.
right now, and that would be her biggest. I don't know. I think the biggest boon for Piper and Club right now would be allowing her to go to fucking church.
I think
That
it
is
would
the
be.
that is the thing that makes her feel the most left out.
But then you'll have
People-
people argue, oh, she's not part of club. But
yeah.
I'll be honest with you guys. Contour should be come as serve. Come by basis.
Yeah.
The battle pass.
Well, that's
we
what
need a
the-
battle pass.
That's what it is.
Sorry, KB, I don't mean to keep interrupting you, but that's the entire set of proposals are things you can fucking earn based on your
Yeah.
contribution to club.
People need
Piper
to.
is
Yeah.
never going to be patched the same way as anyone else is because her attachment to this fucking club is through Miss Knight. She doesn't want it.
She has no desire to be a voting member of this club.
But she contributes more than some of
Than
her
most
fucking
people.
members.
Yes.
Yeah. That's exactly
I'm
what I
gonna
was
be
gonna say.
honest. The reason why I've been pushing for this is one, when I was a consort, I wasn't contributing half as much, and I got to go to a hell of a lot more, and it just made you feel more included. You don't need to know everything. You don't need to have a vote. You don't even have to, share your opinion if you don't want to. But, with the amount of risk that Miss Piper puts on the line for a club, the amount of shit she has done for club, I think she more than has fucking earned her
Oh,
ability
yeah.
to go to church and be bored out of her fucking tits like the rest of us.
Yeah. I think that's something that somehow needs to be hammered into people's heads more when they're
I
taking
don't
this
think this
vote.
needs to be a vote. I don't think.
Actually, you know
it is.
what?
I don't think
I
it
think
does.
you're right. I think you're just dead fucking right. I think we could just say, yeah, consorts can just do this if they earn the right. I think we just straight up fucking high command amend this shit. We just make a revision.
I think people also forgot Piper was one of the reasons why we have the connections with the VIPs
Yes.
or
Yeah.
guns. They benefited from this. And we might benefit more because Juan and Mendoza said we need to start utilizing Osiris more. We need more people like Osiris.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why I think this doesn't need to be a vote, Miss Knight?
I mean, I will hear it, but I am personally abstaining from the conversation for obvious reasons. This
Fair.
is going to be, if it's a high command decision, it's going to be agreement between the other two. If it's a command decision, it's unanimous between everyone.
Well, everyone that we can get our hands on.
Which is going to be another subject of discussion that I would like to bring up at the conclusion of this, since we're all gathered here today.
Yeah, I was talking
gathered
to
here
Winston
today.
the other day, and he reminded me that not everything got put in the club vote. Sometimes, there was just decisions made by high command and command that didn't need to go out to everyone, regardless of personal feelings on it. I think we have been doing, a lot of democracy. And there is a lot of democracy to be had in MCs. It is part of the culture that you have a voice, you have a say, you have a vote. But I don't think that absolutely everything needs to go to the table.
If you want Gator and I to discuss it right now, I can. It'll take like 5 minutes.
It's up to you two. Would you like it to be a command decision or a high command decision? My recommendation as president, even as an abstaining member, would be for it to be a command decision
Yeah.
because that is more of a plurality.
Yeah, it makes it feel like it's not just, people deciding just for the whim. It's, the entirety of command coming together, which...
I got this. I'll put a document in really quick.
Oh, please.
I'm gonna delete it right after this.
Gator, you sent that document, and then I got another document, and they just kept
I
updating
hit
back
it,
and
I
forth,
hit it.
and I was
So-
like,
so- Sydney, pro gamer move, hide one of the documents if two of them are being updated constantly, and
Oh
you will
my
be
God.
able to read one of them, no matter if the other one gets updated.
The only person we're missing is Dad, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the
I'm
way,
gonna be honest. You don't need a document. Discuss it amongst the four of you.
Yes.
Because my next proposal is going to be that we directly speak with Dad and remove him from a command role. He's too absent.
We give him the legacy idea that we had. The what was
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that I would like to have a conversation sometime over the next week. That way we can announce at church that we are opening Road Captain.
Yeah, we
Easy.
need. Granted, it's not really his fault, but we need someone who's around.
Yes.
Because
Um,
lately, it feels like I've been doing the role of 4 people.
Also, another random thing. Athena did tell me last night that with the absence of Thomas, they can step up in the absence of a road captain if need be.
I kind of want to see someone flourish and prove they want it. I don't want to be like, yeah, this person. I want
Yeah,
someone
I
to
want
work
to.
for it.
Yeah, and the way I described it to Athena, it's like we're not gonna give it to you. However, if you want it, act like you've already got the fucking flash on your chest and just do it. If we notice it, then we notice it. I want to see other people go for it though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We make the announcement at church, like, if you want it, then start acting like it.
Yeah.
Okay, command discussion on Connor's proposal then.
Mhm. Do you wish to be present, or do you wish for us to move it to the other side of the bank?
I can scooch to the motorcycle.
It's up to you.
I'll
It's up to
scooch.
you.
No,
It's up to you.
I will
It
scooch.
can be night.
It's more dramatic that way.
Yes, it's more dramatic.
Okay, Connor. So
We'll
we're
call you when our decision's made.
okay. So we're doing this case by case, right? So Piper's
Mhm.
just her. Okay.
Battle pass.
Piper stepped up above and beyond, has done more than some club members. I think is more than deserving of it.
I'm gonna say it. A lot of club members. I mean, she's around and she working her ass off. So
Mhm. She's doing it more than some people.
yeah.
I get
She has
there's
done
old
more for-
hats.
Yeah.
Sorry, QB, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Connor.
No, I'm just gonna say old hats are gonna be like, no, we changed consort for yada 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 reasons. The actual change to consort remains the same. This is on a much case by case basis. If, say for example, Maddie decided to bring Maya in as a consort, I do not think Maya would make it past even the clean child. I don't know if she'd want or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it
But
should
this
be
is a
on case by case basis, and I think people automatically assume they're going to get all this. No. Piper
No.
has fought a lot. She's fought in a lot of gang wars with us where others have not.
Excuse me.
The difference between Piper and a patch member of this club is their connection. Patch members are here for club regardless of who is in club, and those that aren't walk. You saw it with everyone that's walked so far. Piper's connection is through Miss Knight. If Miss Knight walks, Piper goes with her. Miss Knight was unfortunately to pass. Piper's not going to want to stay in club. It doesn't make her any less a contributing member. And I think this arbitrary thing of, well, she's a consort, so, she doesn't get to come to church. I think it's bullshit. I think we're artificially limiting ourselves because, of all she contributes. And I'm going to be honest, she's probably going to come to church. I'd just, stare deeply into Miss Knight's eyes from her seat across the way. She's probably not fucking listening. Do you know what I used to do at church a lot of the time when I would come as a consort? Internally rage about the fucking wind chimes that I could hear and not listen to a lot of things.
It's yeah.
I struggle so bad listening, guys.
People also
And I
need to
think it's a
realize.
case of- Sorry, this is my last point on that.
No, you're
It's a
good, you're
case of if she would want to come to church, she can. She does not have to.
Yeah. It's also building a fucking bond with your fellow club members, like consorts and fellow club members. That is an important fucking bond to withhold. Like people want to fucking, think like, oh, fucking, consort shouldn't have this, consort shouldn't have that. The moment that this happens, they will see that, there is going to be a time in the future where there will be more that deserve it if we get more.
We bring Kiki in for the funnies.
No, she doesn't want it. She does not want it.
I know,
I know,
it's
I
a
know.
meme.
I know, and
It's the meme.
and I'm gonna be so real. I think if she ever did that would, I think it'd be really bad. I think there would be so much heat on her.
Cranky.
I know. I just think cops would be asses to her. To be honest,
Oh,
there
yeah,
already are.
Probably someone else can tank the aggro and not me.
Listen, She says a lot of times that she's gonna kill people, and I'm like, you know, maybe this is how I get crime wife. She just kills somebody.
Maybe you get crime wife like that.
Alright,
Yeah.
I don't want to spend too long on this. I've been
Okay.
trying to leave Polito for the past hour in this contract
I'm a
for
yes.
20 minutes.
Okay,
and
okay,
I'm a
okay.
yes.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, a cargo bob.
Oh, look at it go. Wonder what they're doing.
Okay, yes from me. Unanimous?
Why does that one have fucking rotors?
Because it hates me.
Unanimous, yes, right?
Yes.
Roto, UES
Yes.
or Wiggles? Which dog
This
is
is
this?
this is Rolo.
That's Rolo.
Roto, UES.
Don't whistle at her. She's not a dog.
Don't, dude.
It works.
Don't talk to her
She's
like
not
How
a
dare you
dog.
treat your president like that?
Also, it makes me not have to yell and save my voice.
Don't call her like a dog, though.
your
She's
vo-
not a
okay.
dog.
Your voice is so precious.
Thank you. Wow, rude. Unanimous yes across the board.
Okay. Would you all like to inform Piper, or would you like it to be a surprise bitch come to church on Tuesday?
It could be
You
a
can-
surprise.
Bitch, come to
Ooh,
church.
true. Because it would be really funny. We're like, get in the car.
We all line up, and then I pull up beside her, and I'm like, get in the fucking car.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna word it so plainly at church. You might have noticed Piper joined us. High Command minus Prez, because obvious confliction, came to this agreement. You have a fucking issue with it. Get over it. If people, we were speaking, the three of us, before you two got here, like, we are not an old style MC. We just are not. We cannot be. So,
Oh my God,
fucking
JJ.
people need to understand that we have to
I'm
evolve.
going to remove him from this chat if he
I was
continues
thinking.
this.
I was thinking about it.
Is he?
Can
how
I
many
threaten? Can I?
consecutive
Can I?
episodes
Can
do we
I
have to
threaten?
fucking-
Can I threaten it? I'm asking in this. In
I
this.
already said I'm gonna I already said I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
tase him.
Okay. 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 Huge. Because that I want to text that sometimes when people are acting like assholes in there, and I'm like,
Good lord. Yeah, people need to realize that we're not an old style MC. We are much different. We already are. We're already more modernized, and we have to keep evolving. And this is one of those steps of, evolution.
Alright, who wants to do this
I also
PM
think-
contract that goes bad at 20 minutes?
I thought
Guys,
Gator
I've
said.
been trying to-
Is it tires?
I've been trying to leave Polino for a while.
I can
If it-
do.
If it's tires, I'll come with you.
Oh, that works.
Tires, rubbers, and wheels.
There you go. Prez is taken.
All right.
I'll join as the fourth man.
For since we have like I guess 10 minutes to discuss this, is there any discussion or opposition to be had insofar as the vacating the road captain position is concerned?
No.
No, I think we're all in agreement with that. As much as I like Thomas as road captain, we just need someone who's active, and I do like the idea of his own role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I
still
think
can
he needs the
kinda
pressure
do
off.
his telegunner stuff, his chaplain stuff. It's like an exclusive role just for him, so he doesn't have that pressure.
Yeah. To be clear, I don't think that he minds the pressure. I think that he actually embraces the aspect of leadership because he always finds himself in such a position in every fucking organization that he's ever joined. This is less of a decision that's being made for him, and I want to make it clear that this is a decision that's being made for Club. Because Club is the most lively and active and irritating that it's ever been. Which means we need a road captain. We need a road captain who's around somewhat readily.
I want someone to work for it.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
agree.
I do too.
Something to keep in mind is we do have a additional tail gunner and an additional enforcer position that can be utilized. I do have eyes on Athena for a potential enforcer position. We haven't seen enough out of her, I don't think, to fully extend. But I know for a fact that she has the attitude and the experience, and I think that she would complement Sydney fairly well, since like I think there's like a brief overlap of a couple of hours, but for the most part, it's like shift 1 and shift 2 to describe it in cop terms.
Yeah. I just need
And-
to. I need to get with her, and so we can be on board if something pops off. Then it's not the mom dad. Well, I don't like dad today, so I go to mom thing.
I think your personalities would prevent that quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're both no nonsense motherfuckers about shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Mom and dad are fighting again. You know, that type of thing.
Also, Connor, I got.
Can we have a?
Oh, go ahead. I'm vastly changing the subject.
Yeah, I was also going to change the subject just very, very quickly. Do we want to do a quick pros and cons of that warehouse?
We have very little
table
time to
it
do this
for-
contract. We table it for a
Okay,
different time.
hold on. I'll give you a $10 in my opinion. We keep what we have. I don't want to shit and eat where we sleep.
Yeah. It's too on the nose.
I would like the two of you to get together. Like, while I do think this should be a command decision, I am primarily interested in the ideas of the two of you as well as Maddie and Piper, because the four of you, you know, one of you is intricately tied into the money side of things and the renting and the business. The other three are intricately tied into the actual production aspect of things.
I'm just a UPS driver.
I would like the unanimous opinion of you all, and if you can't come to a unanimous, if there is no unanimous decision to swap, we just keep what we have. I think that's the easiest way to deal with it.
My fear is just we get sloppy once and we lose Gabe, and it's a big stack of dominoes. And I'm happy to do 9 to life for yous, but
Yeah, no, I think it's too close to home, too close to everything. People will start fucking up. I do not want to shit where we eat or whatever it is.
Yeah, my concern is that it also makes the dots too easy to connect. You know, Maddie Donahue walks out of the Gay Bay parking lot into a clothing store, walks out dressed in a construction outfit, rents a truck 20 feet down the line, goes into a fucking garage that's 2 blocks away, comes back out, goes into Park and Walk, then does that same cycle but in reverse.
And also, I think people would be more on the inconvenient side. And it's just no. I may complain, but I do it.
I think, so here's my other thing. I think there's also political capital to be gained here because it creates a link between us and CBC. We won't, even if we come to hostilities, like it's not going to prevent a war, but even if we come to a war, neither of us are going to want to keep it going because it's going to affect money for both of us.
Hey, bitch, we know where your warehouse is, so this happen to be on our turf.
They happen to know where everyone's warehouse is, I believe.
it's publicly listed on your profile. Like it's not hidden.
It's not hard information to gain.
Guys,
However,
I got 5 minutes. I got 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, all right,
Ready, set,
all
go.
right. All right, the two
I'm
of you
sorry.
get together, talk to Maddie, talk to Piper, and
I need this sapphire.
yeah.
Tell me your wallet.
Connor, I got my CDL, so I can be tow girl.
No worries. We will get you employed at business, and then
I'm
you
gonna go
become
grab a
tow
truck.
girl.
Yeah, that's not a rush.
229654414.
229654414.
Okay, and you need how many?
5.
5. Okay.
5.
I want only that 5 back if I can.
We do training at another day. We
That's
do
fine.
Civ Day one of
Excuse
these
me,
days,
Robo.
Sydney. We bring Kiki.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna tell you all this. If y'all ever need like emerald or anything, I don't do much like stuff. Just let me know, and I can probably spot you for it. So, because I've just been throwing money at these guys and being like, here you go. I go lock picking. That's the other thing. Okay,
I
Rolo.
need Ruby.
Rolo, do you want to go to Gay Bay for a little bit? Hang out. Or you want to go rest with me? Oh my God. You gonna get in, bud? Or you gonna wander? What are you gonna do? It's up to you. You wandering? Okay. I'll see you in a little bit, bud. God, I need food. Okay, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end here. Why is it not? Can I please stop? Hello? Is it crew? Oh. That's not. Okay. Okay. I gotta accept the invite. Group. What is it? Invite. There we go. Thank you. I was like, isn't there a part I'm missing?
I need to share you 2 documents.
Okay.
But we do it locally so you can, just have them.
Yeah.
And if you ever want to delete them, you can delete them. Never mind, I show you one. This is my crib card or crib sheet, whatever you want to call it, for Tone.
Okay.
Just copy it out into your own note, and then you can make any amendments that you would like.
Huge. Perfect.
I'm glad that thing passed. I just was crashing out. And Winston
Yeah.
did remind us that, not everything had to be brought to everyone.
Yeah.
Sometimes an executive decision gets made.
Yes.
Just like in the military.
Yep.
Be safe, little gangster.
Have a good day, Bambi.
Yeah, I'll try. You to do.
I'll try, but I'm surrounded by idiots, so.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too.
Roller, do you need a snack? I need a snack. Do you need a snack, bud? Your nose was dry earlier. Bambi, can you charge me for 2 and 2, please?
Yeah.
And then I'll make it. Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Dun, dun, da, da, da.
There you go. It's in the register.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's my niece. Hi, princess.
Is that a Rolo?
It is a Rolo.
Hi, Rolo.
Notification.
Okay, Bubba. I'll be back in like an hour, okay, bud? And we can go toe in or whatever you want to do, okay? Or you can hang out here. See you in a little bit. Bye, Miss Luna. See you later. See y'all. Okay. Up. Okay. I won't be long, chat. Shouldn't take too long. Good thing. I don't. Okay, chat. Alright. Ah! Alright. I will be back in a little bit. Shouldn't take too long, like I said. Hopefully. Alrighty. Let me find somebody for y'all to go see. I know who to excuse me, to send y'all to. Here's the Discord if you that of course I did. There is that, and there is that. I will be back. Worst case, I may stream in the Discord versus in here. So we'll see. But all right, chat. I'll be back. A little bit, maybe.